The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I read horny goof and I'm here for it.
Hello. Is this thing on? It is, and it was, and it has been for a little bit. But that's okay. Just been vibing. Hi, friends. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub, Voyage! Horny goof is not inaccurate. Let's be real. I'll talk about this contraption here in a minute, but Voyage, darling, which leaf color would you like? Would you like green? Would you like yellow? Or would you like red? Tell me. And I'll write your name on it. Yellow would be nice. Yeah, this is the choice. This is all I have. Where did I put my marker? For 6 months in advance. Excuse me. I only just saw that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. There you are. Yeah, kisses. Should we turn on the bird cam then, Nick? Yes? Oh my goodness, chat. He's actually excited for that. Hold on. Yeah. I'm doing this thing and then I'll turn on the bird cam. So you can show yourself to the world. Yeah. Beepity boop. I did say Voyage. This is true. Yes, but Voyage is not... Voyage is in chat, baby. He's not actually here. I know, that's upsetting. Yeah. I miss him too. Hold on, chat. Let me... Yeah! Thank you for the biddies. It's the boy. The stinky bird. Ooh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. How about we do this? Hi, chat. See? See? Well, yeah, I know. I have a plaster on my finger, and it's not even your fault. It's not even your fault this time. Very upsetting, I know. I did a clumsy, Nick. I'll be okay. I promise. I promise. But yeah, hi everyone. Hi Rowan, hi Voyage, and hi anyone who's lurking. I hope you're all doing well. I'm chaotic as ever. You know, as is tradition. I gave myself a 2-week deadline for this cosplay, and it's fine! I'm sure it's fine. I tried to quickly cut something yesterday and then slipped with my scalpel and cut myself and actually had to go to the doctor's office for it. Oopsie. You're attempting to tire out a little criminal? Do you want a second little criminal to go with that? Because this one's restless. But I'm home alone. Because the others are doing groceries. Hey, Stinky Bird, is this what you want? You want to boop it? You want to boop it? Yeah, boop. Good bird. Let me plug in the camera. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh. Huh? There it is. It's not the one I needed, but there we go. He's on my desk now, chat. Nick, could you not? Could you not, baby bird? Gonna choosing a fake bird toy and wouldn't go very well. No, this is true. Come on. I know. Come here. You said? Good bird. There. There we go. Boop. I know. I know, Crunchy Beak. There. See? You can say hi to everyone. There we go. Sorry, I had to update a friend of mine on something. Well, I didn't have to. I just wanted to. There we go. But yeah, so what is this brown sludge, you might be wondering? Well, friends, this is called monster clay. If you've been a part of this channel for a few years, you might have seen me use this before. It's an oil-based clay that can be reused and melted and, you know, shoved back into a bowl like so. There's some impurities in here that I'll need to fish out at some point, but not today. Anyway, what I'm going to do, forbidden chocolate. It is indeed the forbidden chocolate. They've melted the Easter bunny, and I got a piece. It is what it is, friends. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But yeah, I'll be using this to create a mold of a latex prosthetic that I want. So first I'm going to create that with it. Excuse me. Someone is out doing shit. Bert, nay! Nay. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, chat. Someone was committing crimes. Let's sit here. He was committing crimes. I had to intervene. Yeah, you were doing crimes. Don't play innocent with me, you little shit. I'm having a little discussion. I have a can of energy drink on my desk. And he decided that it had to die. But there's still drink in there, and I do not want him spilling that all over my desk, so... He's now in bird jail on my knee. Don't make me put you in actual bird jail. Yeah, shenanigans. Come. What is it with adorable tiny criminals? I don't know. He's immediately going to climb down and try again. See that? You see that? We caught him on camera. We got you on camera, you little shit. Yeah. Yeah, I made it invisible. I put the can in my drink sleeve, so he now no longer recognizes it as a can, and he's just sitting on my desk confused, wondering where it went. Quicken. Do you need nap time? Negotiations with the bird continue. Do you need nap time, buddy? I know you want to help me, but that is not happening. Have that one, yeah? That one? He got something. Yeah. If only you would find a way to hold it. This big slippy cup, huh? Yeah, is that working? Yeah. Anyway, prosthetics, right, yeah. So, Baphomet is traditionally depicted with a pentagram, upside down pentagram on their forehead, So that is what I also want to be doing today. While I'm chatting to you, I might as well do a bit of stimming and grab skim off the top of that is gross. Needs to go. Do I still have some kitchen towel? Yeah, ooh, Nick. I do. There we go. So, yeah, I've been looking online for those latex prosthetics, but none of them would be here in time, and it's difficult to find one. It's either they were super expensive, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to reuse them and stuff, or they were not going to be here in time. All kinds of things. So then I just decided, you know what? I'll make my own. I have the monster clay. I've worked with it before. I've got some modeling, I believe it's called gypsum. I call it hips. Plaster, I think is another word for it. So first, because this is an oil-based clay, this isn't dry, this isn't air dry, it just stays as is, and you can, with heat, you can melt it and shape it back into a brick, like so. Forbidden chocolate. So that's what I'll be doing today. Did it drop? Nick, did you drop it? I'm gonna pick it back up for you. Before you decide other crimes. Hmm? Oh, you got a piece. Well done, good bird. So yeah, he is with me because I am home alone. As I said, the rest of the house is either at work or doing groceries currently, so I am in charge of the little criminal. And I felt bad putting him in his cage just by himself, and he could just vibe with me. I'm not working with things that are like toxic fumes today. At least not to an extent that I can't immediately filter out. Yeah, he's just sitting here. Yeah. Yeah, I will attempt to make what I need myself today. And then make a mold out of it with the gypsum. They'll need to dry, and then I'll make a latex prosthetic with that. So yeah, that is one of the plans I have for today. I'll be doing some sculpting. I'll start with that because the gypsum will need to dry for quite a while. What is this? This is not wax. Why are you in there? There we go. Ah, right. So the last time I used this, I made a silicone mold out of it, and it turns out there's some pieces of silicone stuck in it now. Not good. That's not what I wanted. Well, yeah, you can work with it as is, or you can heat it up. I'll be using my heat gun for that. You can also put it in the oven. Hey bird, you climbed down quickly. What's up with that, huh? You little criminal. Oh, you're spitballing and you're looking for one of my drinks to dump it in, are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. All joke's on you. My drink is here and it has a lid. He learned the concept of trading. And now he thinks he can trade anything for anything. So sometimes he'll dump a claw full of wood chips into my coffee just so we can have a piece of my sandwich in the morning. He's a little shit like that. Right, Nick? You make soup, don't you? Birdie crime soup. Yeah, that's what you do. Thinking of this, but this is too big for what I need. Let me quickly go grab my necklace, because that was about the right size. There we go. Which is slightly smaller than this, yeah, because this was about the right size. Sharing is caring. Yeah. Yeah. He just thinks that everything is exchangeable for, you know, everything else. Hey, crime lord. Could you not? Bye. What are you trying to trade that for? What are you trying to trade it for? Show me. You know the sign, Nick. Show me. Successfully tired Lily out enough that she isn't even getting up for treats. Nice. Show me the sign, Nick. He knows what I mean. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I know you do. Mm-hmm. You can give me kisses, but you know how to ask for it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I can also... If this is... Because this is slightly wider than what I want it to be. So if I could use this, I can. Probably. Yeah. If I could use this to make... a mold for it, that will be great. Hold on. There. I still have a bit of the plastic bag that I used on Wednesday for another experiment, sadly unsuccessful, but that's what you get with experiments. Sometimes they just don't work. Right, Stinky Bird? I want this to look like scarring. This might be too thick, we'll see. We'll see, let's get a couple strips. Just lay down a basic shape. While keeping half an eye on the bird. Honestly, should get an award just for the multitasking I'm doing here today. Alright, these strips will be a little bit too wide, so let's roll them. Yeah, it's the easy thing, it doesn't dry up. It's all oil based, so I can just squish it back together. Yeah, that's my microphone, yeah. Hey, little criminal. Yeah. You wanna help? Yeah, of course you wanna help. You cannot taste this. That's not allowed. Put him back because I thought he had to do a poopy, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you little birdie. Your species has the capacity to mimic human speech and understand it. Why, you little criminal, do you refuse? Hmm? Yeah, kisses. The cutest little shitty bird in the land. Hmm? Is that you? He says so. Hey, Nick. Nicola. When nap time? I can give you nap time if you want. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Alright, no need to throw a tantrum. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat. I need to do a quick be right back and put him in his cage where he can be with his toys and just vibe instead of committing crimes on my desk. He's a little restless, he's a little understimulated, so I'm gonna go fix that and I'll be right back. Alright. Hold on. Let me turn off the pet cam now that I've put him away for nap time. Yeah, there we go. He is an adorable little criminal, it is true, but... he's already thrown my mouse on the floor once. I think I've managed to fix it. I haven't ordered a new one. Because, you know, expensive and all that. And you really need to keep an eye on them so they don't destroy absolutely everything. Cody, hi! Horns and Hooves sounds like a farmer's magazine. You know what? I like that. I like that too. Voyage read it as Horny Goof and was interested, so here we are. I hope you're doing well today. I saw your pumpkins. They looked so good. Absolutely adorable. Well, at the moment, I am working on neither horns nor hooves. Because I'm trying to make a prosthetic that I can then use. I can make a mold out of with, is it gypsum? I think it's gypsum. I forgot to pick it up downstairs while I put Nikki in his nest, but I got it. I got some. Plaster is another word for it, I believe. I don't know. I just know it's hips in Dutch. So, that's something. Oh, no. Thanks. You're definitely, definitely a how am I gonna do this kind of moment. Diving in blindly, guessing worked out yet again. Yet again. See, that right there is talent. You got it. They're adorable. I like them a lot. How's the war wound? It's going. It's currently protected. Naturally, the moment I was getting ready for bed is when it actually started to hurt. I was like, God damn it. I took some painkillers and went to sleep anyway. And it doesn't actively hurt, it's just, you know, it's sore. If I push it in the wrong spot, it's sore. Which makes sense, because it's... Even though it was relatively shallow, it's still a scalpel cut. Yeah. The doctor's assistant that saw me yesterday was also like, Can I ask what you were doing with a scalpel? What is it you do? I was like, oh, I was crafting. And, you know, things are easier if your tools are sharp. So I changed my blades regularly. And I thought, you know, I could cut something off of, I'm making a costume that has horns, and I thought I could quickly cut something off of there because I put something on there that I didn't want on there anymore, and well, you know, here I am. So I was like, oh, okay. Because yeah, they heard the word scalpel and were like, why don't you come in? To be fair, they're not sterile, but they are still scalpels. That yeah, they're used for crafting because they're nice and sharp, and they give nice clean cuts if used well. But yeah, I'll live. I got myself another war wound because I'm a clumsy fuck. Like, I am normally, but now without my ADHD meds, it's infinitely worse. And I slammed my finger specifically, on part of the lock on my door. So this fingy is extra ouchies. I am but a little guy. You got another day off today? A clean cut in the finger is still a clean cut. Yeah. No, I did well. I decided against trying to fix this by myself. I actually went downstairs, Went to San and went, "Hi, I need medical attention." I was calm as fuck though. Which was what surprised the doctor's assistant as well. Was I just very chill. I answered all the question before she could ask them. Cause like, yeah, it's quite shallow because it didn't go deep in. It just hit like in this angle. So it's mostly skin, but still deep enough to bleed significantly. I mean, it stopped bleeding by the time I got there. So like, yeah, you can have a look at it. I'll take the thing off. My tetanus is up to date. She's like, oh yeah, I was about to ask that. It's like, yeah. It was a scalpel. It was not sterile. But it was sharp and relatively clean. But it's been cleaned out. It's had the iodine solution on it. It's had a plaster on it. Like by the time I got there, it already stopped bleeding, and she like peeled on it to try and see inside. But even the disinfectant didn't hurt because it had just closed over already. It's just like, yeah, I was just there. Like, fine, I'll comply. I won't complain. I'll just have the professional have a look at my wound. Fine. Let's get this over with so I can go home and get immediately back to crafting. Thanks. I was more annoyed that I had to pause my crafting process than anything else. But yeah, no, it was bleeding significantly, which is a good thing because that means it flushes everything out. And had some iodine solution on it, so all is well. It's sore now because it's still a wound. But yeah, common misconception, friends. Tetanus is not just from rust and rusty nails and filthy things. You are just as likely to, even if not more likely, because it's sharp, but if you step on a nail straight from the factory, you're more likely to get tetanus than from a rusty nail, because the new nail is sharp, goes deeper, and tetanus likes anaerobic, meaning no oxygen environment. So if the wound is deeper than it's wide, yeah, just always have a professional look at it and see if they recommend your tetanus. But yeah, no, I have a parrot. Bites are not a rare occurrence, so my tetanus is up to date. I have my shots. I'm good for another 10. I am good for another 10, so yeah. Yeah, I was mostly just annoyed at myself that why did I try to freehand something while holding it and not wear... Like, I have the gloves. They're right here. These are to protect me from cuts and sanding, and I wasn't wearing them. And this is what happens, chat. Don't be like me. Wear your PPE. There we go. That's my PSA. Yeah, speaking of wounds, I am attempting to make a latex prosthetic, but to do that, I first have to make a mold. I would have ordered one online. Not the mold, but the prosthetic, but I couldn't find one that wasn't hideously expensive and here on time. I am working with monster clay today, which is an oil-based clay, meaning it doesn't air dry. And I can heat it up to make it softer. Hence the heat gun over here. But yeah, Voyage, how was your vacation? Or are you still on vacay? I hope you had a good time. Wait, I'm only mildly stressing over this that I haven't gotten it finished. Before Sunday! But that's just me. My high standards coming to bite me in the ass. As per usual. Though I suppose that's also a part of being an artist, right? Your own worst critic. And all that. Right, so that's a basic shape. Now what I want this to look like is like it was carved in. So this is too thick at the moment. But we're gonna remedy that. On the outer line, I'm squishing it down so it's going to be more even from my own skin. It'll be latex and I'll be using liquid latex to blend it in. But it's good to have a nice base on your prosthetics. Or so I've been told. I'm hoping I can fit it all in a cup so that I can use this to pour it in and just peel that off for my mold. But if not, I have plenty of cardboard I can sacrifice. Let me do something I should have done from the start. But better late than never. There we go. Makes it easier instead of constantly having to fight the plastic. Just tape it down. Let's see. Slowly smoothing out. I need a sippy. There we go. I quite like these silicone tools. Everyone's hi! Only dropping in so I hurry up so you can start playing the game. So I can talk about it with you. Also, that's an interesting cookie. It's forbidden chocolate. Hi. I know, on Sunday. I'll start playing it on Sunday. I have done a playthrough, but I think you have as well. But I've seen you play the cult. I've seen you play the cult, and I'm excited to start, okay? Even if this costume is not 100% what I wanted, but honestly, reality can never live up to fantasy. I don't have the means nor the money to make the costumes in a way that I would want, and that is something I'm coming to terms with every single time. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, friend. I'm excited to see you next week. Miss you. But yeah, off with you. Go. You never actually finished the game? Wow. Wow. Oh, I need to check. Actually, I need to ask. And Kieran to check the mailbox. But yeah, this is the base for a latex prosthetic. I'm gonna make a mold out of. New local suit maker in case you want to get together for a creative sesh. Ooh! They're the artists or your tattoo artist apprentices? Oh, hell yeah. I've been meaning to ask you. It's so good to have you in chat and talk about tattoos because I've been meaning to ask you about your artist, where you get your tattoos done. Because as you know, or maybe not know, I'm telling you now, it's been 10 years since I had my last one. And I am craving. And since I don't think I'll be going to Edinburgh this year, hopefully next year, where the roommate of a friend of mine does stick and pokes, and I really should send them a message about it. But I need, you know. But my artist, my former artist, specializes in Disney tattoos, did at the time, but has gone so popular right now that she's got a form in 3 different languages on her website and a waiting list that is atrocious. And since I don't want any Disney stuff, I don't really like. She's fantastic, but she's good. Like she's grand. She's got her thing settled, right? So I'm looking for a different artist. Put a new flash and the vibes in the studio are so good. You and Ali feel so good there. Tell me all about it. If you wanna, if you can, just send me a DM so I can have a look, and then I can figure out prices, because like I said, I haven't had a tattoo in 10 years. I don't know what tattoo prices are these days. I don't know what to budget for. Hell, I don't even know exactly what I want. I have some ideas, but yeah. But just to check out the vibes and the style and things. You know? Also, my previous tattoo artist no longer has her own studio, but is in Weert of all places. DM me, please. Like, if you can dump it all in here without potentially doxing, then go ahead. But, you know, naming the tattoo place and all is yeah. would be too much, I feel. I don't wanna. I'm quite relaxed about my approximate location in the world, but I feel like that would be too much. Also, did you hear Noodles got probably getting his own place hopefully soon? We should go over. We should plan a road trip. Even if it's just for road trip's sake, you know? Yeah! I'm so excited for him. He's been waiting so long for this. And this one's too thick to fit in between these things. I'm not sure this one does the trick. Let's see. Let's see. If I can gently press it down with this. There we go. That seems to be doing it. Alright, slowly getting there. Yeah, no, at first I've been saying for weeks that I need to like send you a message and ask you about your tattoo artist, and then I just keep forgetting, but yeah. You know how it is. Ooh, by the way, chat, I've played Strange Antiquities. I very much enjoyed that one. I will definitely be playing it again. It's a good one. If you enjoyed the first one, I think you'll enjoy this one. Even though it's not plants, it's still... it's good. And that's all you're getting from me. Because these kind of games are best experienced. Just going in, you know? Going in blind. Mostly communicated through Instagram, so you need to figure something out with his WhatsApp, so I'm sure I can send it after checking it. Yeah. No worries. Like, I no longer have Instagram, which in this case is a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Like, I first need to check out his work, his style, and see if that vibes with me. No, I like the tattoos that you got. Yeah, you know? Gotta see if the vibe fits me, or if it's just an aesthetic that I like on others, if that makes sense. Like, some things are great aesthetically, but not for me, you know? Sometimes you see something and like, wow, that's cool, but not for me. Yeah, I had that with dimple piercings, so like cheek piercings, they're also known as. I think they're adorable. I like the aesthetic, but I don't have the face for it. Trust me, I tried it with special effects makeup. And it's not for me. I don't have the right face shape to make that work. Alright. Nearly done smoothing that out. See if I can get this to work in the way that I envision it. Or at least close enough. Yeah, with the smoothed out sides, I think it's slightly too big to fit in here. We'll see. Can still fix that in other ways. Otherwise, I just built... Ooh, no, what I could do is just cut off the bottom. Use hot glue on the sides to make sure that this is leak-proof. And then just use that. Genius! Done. Dusted. Beautiful. Okay. Fixed it, chat. Let's not make this any harder on myself. There's only a few things I want to make harder, and life is not one of them. And yes, you may quote me on that. Yo, indeed. Oh, by the way, subscribers and or turbo users, you should now have a rewind option. At least on desktop. I'm not sure how it is on mobile. Mobile's usually behind, but I got an email about this overnight. That if you miss something in the stream, you can now rewind the player. At least go back like it's a VOD. Like previously you could by going into the video section. If the VOD was available, then you could just go back even if the stream is still live. Been seeing the pop-ups? Yeah. I have not tested it myself. But I have seen the pop-ups and I got an email about it. Yeah. Oh. Alright, chat. Have another sippy. Ooh, got your DMs. Thank you. I'll have a proper look at that later. My tools. Okay, so instead of scar tissue, I want this to look like it's carved into the skin, but let me first fill out the bottom a little bit more. I feel like it's quite thick right now. I'll probably end up heating my tools a little bit to smooth it all out a little bit more. That might be a little bit too much. We'll see. All right. Back in with the silicone. Smooth it out a bit more. I do feel like I have to add a little bit of heat to make it melt and just smooth that out, but if I add the heat gun to this, it's just gonna melt into a big blob and I can start over, which I don't want. Not particularly in the mood for that. Try this very carefully. There we go. Now it's already shiny. Honestly, monster clay, absolutely fascinating stuff. Now this one does quite a thick carve, but I'm nervous. Do I have any other blades in this collection? Not really. Oh, I could do that. I'm playing around here. This could work. Alright, and then carefully opening that up a little bit more. I'm doing that thing where you bite your lip for a dexterity bonus. You know the one. So, fun fact, this is incredibly difficult for me because I struggle to see depth. So it's difficult for me to determine where my tool is in relation to the clay. And sometimes, like here, that means I go a little bit out of bounds. But making it work. There we go. It's difficult to get this in focus, chat. I'm trying, but I have to do this manually. Because this camera it's too old to do the autofocus through my PC. It's a DSLR. I've not set it up with a cam link. It's just linked up with a cable to my PC directly, like a USB cable. Because I don't have a capture card. But it works, as you can see. I'm just going back and forth over these ridges a little bit, open them up a bit wider, get some tiny pieces of clay out. There we go. Hi, Sebastian! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well today. Congrats again on the big steppies last weekend. Doing well, getting some needed sleep. Good. My body has been disagreeing with the temperature changes. It's exhausting. Must have feeling much better. All changes are exhausting. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I don't like change. No, but my body struggles with temperature regulation, and because it's 20 degrees colder than it was last week, almost 20 degrees, not fully, but like many temperature. My body is having a time on the struggle bus. But yeah, I'm playing with clay. I'm just going over these ridges over and over until I get the desired look. And I can smooth out these edges. And then prepare for the gypsum. Thing with ones and zeros and having Emmentaler. Nice. What are you programming today? And there's one tiny detail that I haven't thought of, chat. Is that this is monster clay that you can melt with heat. And the plaster, or gypsum, or gips in Dutch, is an exothermic reaction, meaning that it gives off heat as it is mixed. You're adding feature toggles to your mood tracking application. Nice. Yeah, it'll give off heat as it is mixed together and while it cures. So that's gonna be interesting. Help me out here, Zips. I can't fully remember. Was this the mood tracker you've completely built yourself, or are you building off like a base mood tracker that you're making adjustments to, like modifications to adjust to your needs, or? When you build yourself, nice. That's really cool. Ooh, there's the next generation. Elcars, help me out here. I mean, of course it's Star Trek inspired. I'm struggling with that acronym though. Is the UI of the computer? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's fun though. There's a bunch of trackies in the ramen cart that I think would really appreciate that aesthetic too. You know, if you ever want to like share a screenshot of it. You don't have to, of course. But it sounds really cool. Sue, what was I never quite got a hang of? A major abuse to take of? Like, but ended because it just kept giving me that weapon over and over again. Ah, yeah. I had, I feel ya. I had a similar thing. I don't like the big and slow ones. They don't spark joy. Deal with that. Yeah. I feel you. I can deal with the slashing of the axe, sure. But yeah, the hammer was a pain. I agree. Definitely not my weapon. We'll see what the cult brings on Sunday. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to start a new playthrough and see all the new features. Gonna be good. All right. See if I can add a bit of texture, and I think I'm calling it good. This time it's a dagger? Is this fine? It keeps taking... Yeah. Yeah. I had the dagger in the last one as well. That did not vibe with me either. I feel that, yeah. Grabbing some makeup tools. This little sponge here is designed to make, like if you want to make a stubble beard or something, or like scratches and wounds and special effects, that's when you use one of these. Scarlet Course. And this one, which is... it's called a spoolie, which you usually would use for like eyelashes or eyebrows or hairs and stuff. In your last focus, you saw a big hammer that was a round stone about 80 centimeters long and 30 centimeters in diameter, and it had a wooden handle. That's a big hammer. Was it wielded by a giant? Alright. Let's see how much pressure I need to apply for that to work. Not too much, but I do need to repeatedly tap it, which is fine. Yeah. Cool. Was an art piece at the site where they found similar hammers, but then human-sized. Okay, so the size of a human? No. The size that a human would wield. I'm not too happy with the amount of material still here. Over here. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah. Heck yeah. Shoelaces I've been waiting for. Not sponsored. Not in the game reading chat and now giving you the choice between a dagger and a hammer. No. I will be enabling chat integration. Oh, give me a moment. There we go. I had to check we were still in the right playlist. We are. It's just an outlier. I will be enabling chat integration in the sense that people can join the cult and sign up and customize their creature, you know? I'll be enabling that on Sunday. And then even before we actually have followers in the cult, you should be able to create your little guy so that when you're chosen, the process is a little bit quicker. You don't have to decide then and there, get the choice fatigue, you know? Okay, now that's that. I will now be modifying this one. And turning on my hot glue gun. Where are you? This one. Let that heat up. There we go. I'm peeling off a sticker, chat, hold.
Apples, oranges, pears, plums, kumquats, tangerines, lemons, limes, avocado, tomato, banana, papaya,
Well,
guava.
it's so loud that it's actually
I
picking up
painted
on my
my jello
microphone.
to resemble concrete. It's not as hard as it looks.
What? It pins your jello to resemble concrete. It's not as hard as it looks. God damn it. Thank you for the biddies. There we go. I was peeling the address sticker off of this piece of cardboard so that I can put this on here. Make it easier for me to transport this. Boop. What I am going to do though, chat, is take a quick break while my glue gun heats up. And I need to go get the plaster powder. Because I left that downstairs. Take this time to take care of yourself. Which you should always do. But right now, you have a moment where you won't miss anything. And you can grab some hydration, grab a snack. You know, this is the moment. So please go take care of yourself, friends. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Hello. Thank you for your patience, friends. Had a bit of a break. Yeah. I had some food, even. And a sippy. So, let me first glue this in place. It's going to be black because that's the one I still had on my desk. But you don't need black hot glue to make this work, alright? I'm just working with what I had available. This is what I used on the bottom of the hoof shoes to give them a bit more grip. Please excuse the shaking of my hand. That's just the thing that happens. Right, so waiting for that to set to cool, but in the meantime, I'm gonna mix what I need. Now it said 1 kilo on 600 milliliters of water. Then they give you a pack of 1.5 kilos. And I need a lot less than that. Oh, so we'll be doing math, chat. Bear with me. Well, first need water. Which thankfully we can also measure in grams. Perfect. Look at that, chat. Exactly. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? An orange parrot would be too easy, would it? Okay, so I will need 60 grams of plaster. A carrot? That's not how this works. God damn it. Excuse me. What do you mean 99.7? You were 100 exactly. Have you evaporated? Okay, because I'm paranoid, I'm not going to immediately add it to the water. I'm going to measure that here. I'm doing it the wrong way around. Gasp! Because it was 600 milliliters and 1,000 grams, so... Of course it's going to be a pain in the ass. What if I just double it? And then divide by 10. That's much easier. Friends said they couldn't afford to pay their huge water bills, so they sent the get well soon card. Wow. Beautiful. Ooh, close. I need 120. Oh, come on. There we go. 120. That's a lot of plaster. That's not going to fit in a small cup. I'm going to measure it out. And I'm going to grab a bigger cup. That way, if it's too thick, I can always add more water. Science chat. Thunder and lightning in a teacup. That sounds like some alchemy bullshit gone wrong. Alright, it says to let it sit for 2 minutes once it's all in. Let's carefully do that. Oops. 2 minutes to let it do its thing. Which is good because we have ads starting in 2 minutes and then I need to stir, so... Closing the bag so I don't accidentally sneeze. A storm brewing, nice. I don't accidentally sneeze and make all the plaster go, you know? Yeah, this is stuck now. Let's hope it's leak proof, but only one way to find out. There we go. Helps if I don't throw my stirring stick on the floor. Oh great, this is non-Newtonian. Love that for us. I'm gonna add a little bit of water. I feel like it's a smidge too thick. Just... It's actually quite cold. Not at all what I expected, but yeah, it is, stick is already standing up in there. Started by adding a little bit to the thing. Getting the bubbles out. All right. There we go. And now this needs to sit for 8 hours. Tapping it a few more times to get the bubbles out. The air bubbles will always want to travel to the surface. And by tapping it, you make sure they let go of the bottom. All right. Set a timer. Cool. This will be done at midnight. I hope it went well. Nothing I can do now. Yeah. Clean this up and then move on to the horns. These I can use again. These don't have to go. This I can definitely not use again, so this is just in the trash. Yeet! Let me put this somewhere safe. Set an alarm for myself for midnight.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
We know each other for 42 months. Startled smiley. It feels so much longer.
It does, doesn't it? Hi, Sin. Here for this up. And yeah, amount of months, that's the answer to the universe and life itself. Which color would you like for your leaf? There we go. While I play around with paper cups wrapped in plastic. Green? Can do. There you are. Excuse me.
Oepsie woepsie, de trein is tukkie wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werk om dit te maken. Misschien kun je beter fietsen. Oh wow.
Zib, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of a tier 1 to air fryers. Thank you, thank you. You know how it works by now. Also, it's right there in the chat. Would you like to pick a color? Oh my goodness, it's a hype train. Zip, that's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Wow. Zip. Sebastian! Thank you for also gifting 6 months to Godi. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure GoatWiz is lurking, but I have no doubt they are incredibly grateful for that as well. Thank you so much, you generous bean. Oh, there you go. The sub's so powerful, it called them out a lurk. Well, I am trying to clean my desk a bit. But its 6 key seems to be stuck? Yeah, I think so. Wow. And thank you again for another 6 months. I think your 6 key is stuck there, Zips. For gifting that sub to Hot Jesus. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to have Jesus on our side, I think. And then Jesus also happens to be hot. I mean, it's right there in the name, so... Now we are blessed with the hot Jesus presence for another 6 months. It was a real devilish action of yours. I see what you did there. Right, yeah, so, Zabadian, would you like to pick the colors, or would you like to let these lovely beans pick the color themselves? You just gifted 666 subs. Wow. That is a massive amount. The lovely beans pick the beans and the colors too. All right. All right. There we go, friends. These are your options. Only 3, but they're leaves. Now, Goaty, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say you would like the green one. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna write it. Not just yet. Air fryers? Pick a color? You cannot believe it! And I think, I'm not even sure the other person's here. They might be lurking, so let's just not call them out for that. The top one, this one. Okay. Gold! Oh my, alright, nice. What do one tea leaf say to the other tea leaf? This is a fine mesh we've gotten ourselves into. If I can fit your name on here, goats. I have to write in an arc, I think. Hold on. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. First try. I think it was an underscore. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I scrolled up in chat, found it. Why is the forest floor covered in leaf litter? Well, it's autism. I mean autumn, isn't it? Well, not officially. Because nature abhors a vacuum. Ah, nice. That's a good one, actually. Hype train success! Thank you so much. Let's see what we got. I got a little trickster. I got a little trickster emote, chat. I wonder why. I'm just a little guy. An innocent little guy. Why would I get a trickster emote? Hold on, chat. The gay peen fainted and I had to fix it. Look. There. There you are. Well, Nikki's no longer here, so I can turn the pad cam off. Where is it? There. Yeah, you're there. But you made the gay peen faint. So here we are. I fixed it. Okay? Okie dokie. So, with that out of the way, I still have the monster clay here. It is fun to work with, chat. It is so much fun to work with. I need more excuses to work with monster clay, okay? I need you to come up with excuses for me to use monster clay. Did I just give myself a splinter? No, I almost did though. I'm gonna put this away for now. Oops. The thingy? The war wound? It's fine. Like, it's sore when I put pressure on. Which makes sense, because it's a wound. So nothing special. Right. Speaking of wound, here's the culprit. I had put 2 wig clips on these. Because I thought I could clip them into my hair. Turns out that's not the case. So I was cutting these off again, and that's when I slipped. Yeah, I'm mostly just working around it by not using it. Alright, so I don't need this hairband. What I'm going to do instead, I've already sewn in magnets in here. You can see by the other magnets attached to them. And my little stitchings going on. And they're here. But there's magnets in this. This is the headband. Quite elastic, has Velcro on both sides so I can wear it underneath my wig. Now the idea is, with these under here, so that I can stick these through the wig onto the headband, and hopefully that works. If not, then my final plan, the final underscore for real this time, / backup, is going to be just directly sewing these onto the wig. It is what it is. So let's hope this works. Okay. So. Ugh. I have a forgotten jar of Mod Podge somewhere on a shelf. What are you doing? Are you still any kind of liquid or Yeah, okay, appears to be. Good. Oh, I need to quickly reply to something before I forget, chat. There we go. You roughly know how far these are apart, so I can glue them on there. I measure from the top. It's 5. I have to glue them the right way around. Now I'm using super glue just to initially glue them in place. But I will be Mod Podging this fabric over so that they're actually attached to. Need to cut this to size a bit more. Is these two done? This should also be 5, yes. Alright, putting the super glue away. I can't accidentally get that on me, because still allergic. Alright, cutting the corners off of these. Where are my tiny scissors gone? Here. Hidden. This could still use a bit more trimming. There. You fit. Well, I mean, it sticks. And through the fabric too. So, you know, unintentionally testing that. There we go. Sweet. Quite strong as well. Good. You fit on here. The headband aside so it doesn't accidentally all stick together when I don't want it to just yet. And you fit on here. Nicely. Alright. Let's mix this. This has been standing for a long time. Yeah, it'll work well enough. There, now I've added the back, covered that in Mod Podge, and now I'm using the same brush to push it down around these magnets. That's the most important part I want them on. And then I'll make sure that the rest is covered too. It's mostly to keep them in place. And then making sure the fabric lays flat and stays on. this one side. I think I'll add another layer once this one's dry. It sort of refuses to lay flat. Come on, bud. I need you to, like, not give space to this thing to escape. There we go. This one can go. Now close this between layers. Which brings me to the hooves. Ah, here they are, chat. They're too big to fully show on camera. But I need to put in the proper shoelaces. And then make boot covers. There. There we go. Let's pull the microphone a bit closer to my mouth so you don't just get the lace pulling ASMR, I guess. There's probably someone out there who gets the tinglies from that. Let's be honest here. Now for the next part, I will probably need to do a quick be right back again as I put these on. That's the only way to make sure I get the measurements right. That's one. There we go. I could have left the black laces, but I feel like this is more subtle. It's gonna be covered in fur, but the thing is, I have the shorts that go just down to my knee, and then these go up halfway through my lower leg. Do I put you through there or not? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I have done you from the 4th to the 3rd. Yeah, okay. Now I can't make these shorter, but I do wish I could make the fur a little shorter, you know, just have the fur be the ankle part and down, and then this be leggings. it's going to show. These are cheap socks, right? They're knee highs. They're thicker than I thought they were. But you're still gonna see through. Just cut open the toe on these. And see, even without these being cut to my size. Now I will cover the text. It's no issue. Can I? So I'm not going to wrestle these over the hoof itself. I'm gonna pull them over from the top all the way down and then back up again. There. Now I've got the heel part of the sock and the heel part of the shoe. It doesn't have to be pulled all the way down because I do want the fabric on, and then the text here will be covered as well. And plenty left for me to wear on my foot, but it's still showing the color through. Honestly, to prevent that, I'd need Lycra. I don't have. Fucking spandex, you know? Nauseousness? I'm not sure the S is supposed to be there in the middle. Or is it a completely different word? You're also looking at that? Yeah, right? Is that... Am I... Interesting. Oh, big yawn. But yeah, at least that works so far. And I can still cover the fur because I don't need the boots to be tall enough to go halfway up my leg, but also I don't want to take away any of the sturdiness that gives me, you know? Is it a typo in a video we're watching? Gotcha. Interesting typo for sure. Let that sit for a bit while I cut this one open. Otherwise, they're just gonna be fuzzy leg warmers, you know? Like the early 90s, late 80s. The early... I want to say early 90s, but I'm not sure if it was. Like, I was too little to remember. But there was a time where they made a revamp in the Zeros. Except they were neon. Because, you know, having regular leg warmers wasn't bad enough. They had to be neon. I've been mixing those up. I don't know. What is time, chat? Time... I think Sir Hannah said it the other day. Time is a soup. And I think there's something to that. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, that's gonna need a little longer to dry. Alright. The lag warmer fad was in the early 80s. Okay, yeah, and then it makes sense to 20 years later that it made a comeback, so to speak. Yeah. And then I think a little after that was the everything denim. Soon it will be in again in fashion, yeah, nearing the 40 years ago. You're right. You're so right. We're getting lag warmers back, chat. I've already seen them. Like, unironically, I've already seen them on some websites. Wow, San, that's an excellent meme you posted there in the stream chat. I think I'm gonna be the impatient little guy and just grab my my hair dryer to dry the Mod Podge and let this cook for a bit in my brain. Where did it go? Got it. Turning up the heat. Okie dokie, friends, we have ads starting soon, but don't worry, you're not missing anything because, yeah, I'll be using the blow dryer to dry this. So what you can do, instead of literally watching Mod Podge dry with me, what you could do is go grab yourself some hydration, grab a snack, do a bio break, you know, literally anything else. Walk away from your PC for a little bit. You know you want to, you know it's good for you, alright? We will be right back. Cool. I'll have another sippy. You know what? While the ads are still running, I'm gonna refill it. There we go. More sippies. Alright. New layer of Mod Podge on. And then that should be it. Once that is dried, of course. Taking special care to get the edges done properly because I want this to stay. I want this to stick. I don't want these magnets to let go. There. Oh, yeet. Dang it. And wet side down, of course. Of course. There we go. It's a bit sticky, but it's mostly dry now. I'll bring back this. Still works. Quite strongly too. This one less so. What happened? Okay. Okay. Now this works. Now, see if it works on my head. Move over here, chat. Hi. Alright. Hammer! Good times on Hammy. Proud of you. You did all the things and the stuff. I'm about to test the horn, so you're right on time. How about half a liter of ice cream for breakfast? I have 2 donuts set for later. Does that count? Is that acceptable? I'm not going as hard as you are, but I feel like it should be acceptable. They're cream filled too. Okay, so this is the headband. You can see the magnets in there. Oh, there they are. Magnets, chat, how do they work? Okay, not too much movement. But this works. This one is unstable. Hold on. What happened? So this movement is good because I have top and bottom, but if I do this, yeah, this one's not happy about that. Okay. Too much wiggle room. I'll flip you around. You know, there's your bottom. Really uneven. Why though? There. They work. They work both ways, just like me. Yeah. All right. So that's done so far. A bit more sturdy too. Can't make too many wild movements, but I feel like I shouldn't be doing that anyway, because that'll just make me dizzy. But in the name of science, chat, you know how it be. In the name of science, we gotta. Alright. Yeah. Not even, but nature it seldomly is, so... Alright. Now, test this. Ow. Yeet. I have more magnets. Like... I have a few more magnets. I need to take these off. They're just getting away. This will be far from perfect, chat. But it will be good to get an idea. Where did I put all that shit? Okay, I can keep these on for a little bit while I do my hair. Keeping the chain at the front. Make sure all the hair is out of the way. Eat. May you? Now when I wear the wig on stream for like several hours, I will make sure this is all gelled back so there's no hair peeping out. But it's too much work for just a test. You. Hashtag bold. No, I'm doing this all for my camera, chat. So bear with me. Oh, nope, need my mirror. Can't see. Move this one down. Oh, fuck off. It's one of those days, chat. I'm fine, I just dropped all my shit on the floor. All my bobby pins are flying. I think I got all of them. I'll vacuum later. Right, so. As for this monstrosity. That's wood chips. So is there wood chips in here now? Oh, of course, because Nikki's been on my desk. This is fine. This is fine. Just my usual chaotic self. And a little dumpster fire. That's the wig. It's not styled because I haven't decided on any of that. Because it's no use. As long as these don't work. Nope. The wig is too thick. It won't work. I'm not sure if adding stronger magnets will do anything. They're the biggest ones. The biggest ones I have. Okay. I can work with that. That is his stick to me. Okay. To my magnetic personality. That's me. Can't stay away, chat. Unless we're too similar. Which is understandable. And this site won't play nice. Not enough magnets? Needs more magnets. More magnets! Come on. Why you're being difficult here? Perhaps style the wig symmetrically and then stick the horns on. The thing is, I'm trying to get as much hair out of the way. This is a common way to style it, where you just wrap the hair around. Yeah, maybe. Could always add more magnets. Of course. But yeah, you might be right. Hold on.
Slow a little down is what you said. I'ma get it over in my head. White t-shirt, blue jeans. I can never get enough of you. Bright sneakers on, getting ready for a flashback. Time keeps moving on, looking at you, feeling like I could never get enough of you. And I could never get enough of you. I could never get enough of you. And I could never get enough of you.
Oops. Oh. I'm having a twitchy day, friends. And not just because I'm live on Twitch, mind. So they do look good with black hair.
Don't worry. She likes her butt and fancy hair. I know. I read her diary.
Thank you for the biddies! To be fair, I do have a good butt and fancy hair. It's true. It's true, chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm done with the blue just yet, but it's good to know that black still suits me. Excuse me? Zib!
Beste reizigers, oepsie woepsie.
Thank you for giving 6 months of tier 1 to Lyra.
Misschien kun je beter
And another hype train. Oh my goodness. We had 1 hype train, yes, but what about second hype train, chat? What about second hype train? You incredibly generous being you. Thank you so much. Lijkt wel Utrecht Centraal over hier. Ja joh. That wouldn't fly with my accent though. Alright chat, that's it. That's me styling my new hair. I hope you like it. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Excuse me, where is that on-screen celebration? Hello? Did that work for anyone? Was that a scam? Hold on. Hold on. Where are my glasses? Second day in a row that's happened. Hi, Lyra. It works for you? Hell yeah. Thank you for the thanks, Daddy. Celebration overlay. 10 out of 10. Second day in a row that's happened? What? Me doing my fancy hair? Not true. Although maybe it is true. I always have fancy hair. Even when I don't. Especially when I don't. Is gifting you a sub while you were lurking? Aw, cheeky. Alright, where are my clamps? Let's get down to business, chat. Serious business. Can I feel the magnets from here? Slipping back. Headband, that's not good. Carefully taking this off. See, it's slipping. Excuse me? Oh. Alright then. Gosh, this is so warm. You know. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, friends. I really appreciate it. That's so incredibly kind. Well, I get bald again. Especially bald train chat. Jazz, hi! Don't look at me, I'm bald. I hope you're doing well. I'm bald as I try my my horns. I hope you're doing well.
During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to hot glue gun long ears onto their pet mice.
I'm looking right at you.
You're looking right at me. Yeah. High train success. Thank you so much. What this? Love, love, love. All right. All right. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train. You generous beans. While I'm here wrestling. His headband and the wig and everything. No, don't eat everything on the floor again, please. Please. Alright, let's get this middle part going, like I'm some kind of zoomer. Because the M in millennial stands for, not middle part. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's the heat. It's the hotness of suddenly being... I don't know. Having black hair again. I don't even speak anymore. What is this? Okay. What's up with this thing? Where are you? Okay, now. Where are the magnets? Hello? Where the fuck do you even go? Where did it go? Straight up delete it. Oh, here. Yeah, I need you to not be there, buddy. Alright. Now I can't even find the headband. The idea is I have a headband on under this wig and these horns of magnets, but for some reason it's not sticking. There's one. All right. I'm not sure I want it to be this thick, but I can work with it. All right, okay. That's one. Now where's the other? See if I can pin the horn in place. What do you think, chat? I think this is too much. This needs a bit more. Whoops. Dang it. Alright. The thing is that the more magnets I add, the more unstable this gets. I just have to tap it and then it's gone. Okay. Don't breathe, chat. This one holds for now. I really want this to work. But the magic 8-ball says outlook not so good. And it doesn't just mean the Windows email program, by the by. Ah, dang it. See, that's what I mean. I tap it accidentally and it's gone again, so. Looks like I'll be sewing these into the wig. I really hoped I didn't have to, but oh well. Is a bobby pin saw a clip to secure them to the wig? I tried that, but that didn't work that well either. That's actually how I got this injury, because I added wig clips to these so that I could clamp them into the hair, but that didn't work, and then I cut myself when I tried to remove those, so. You know about wigs to give advice? Yeah, no, it's not uncommon to sew something directly into the wig. I just hoped, you know, I like my things to be modular. Like with the antlers up there, what I did with those is there's a headband, like a plastic hairband, that goes underneath the wig that has bolts sticking out of them, and then I glued the nuts that go with those bolts into the antlers, so I literally screw on the antlers, but those are quite thin, and that's easier to do with those than with these. But yeah, hold on, let me get my my wig head. We do have this one. Oops. There's 3 to get your application to work the way I want it to work. Well, you and me both, buddy. Except it's not an application, it's a wig. And horns, but yeah. Solidarity. Alright. I do have this one. Put this wig on here properly. Me? Oh. Yes, thank you for feeding the demons. Little goblins. Getting it in place. We have to treat this with heat. I feel like the side part is the fault in this thing. Yeah, it immediately defaults back to a slight side part here. It works, hell yeah. Nice. Well done. That just means good fortune for me. It means that I too will be successful. Alright, let's give it another good brush. Taking out any stray bobby pins. Okay, now. Still have the magnets in here. Oh, it was just in time, chat. He sneezed. Thank you. An association of the horn could be to implant a couple threaded holes in your skull so you can screw any horn directly into the skull. That would make them quite secure. It would, actually. Do you know anyone who can do that before Sunday? Do you know a guy? Or gal? Or non-binary pal? 'Cause I don't. While they're at it, I could maybe split my tongue too. As I done with a cup of tea and many muffins to watch some chill craft after work. This is worth karma high. Perhaps not in that way. We just conducted for a long time, yeah. That might be the first time you'd bring up an objection to me wanting to do a body modification. What, the skull screws or the tongue split? Okay. Okay, so we're still good. We're still good on the tongue split then. Okay, yeah, no, just checking. That is too much to the middle. Tongue split has you intrigued? It has had me intrigued for 15 years, but I know there's one place in the Netherlands you can get it done, but there's probably multiple, but I know of one place. But it's expensive, and, you know, other things have got priority. So it's probably never happening. I would probably have to at least stream without a microphone for a little while. Yeah. The healing process would drive you nuts. Me too, but in a different way, because I heal I heal really quickly. Like wildly. And in order to stop it from fusing again, you have to undo that yourself, which would be a pain. Trying a different approach, chat, where I'm adding 2 long bobby pins to the part where I think the horn should go, and then seeing if that works. Because then it's magnetic directly to a metal part. But honestly, yeah, like I said, it's had me intrigued for 15 years, but yeah. I'm not sure that's ever gonna happen, and that's okay too. So thanks. Thanks, Voyage. Appreciate you, buddy. You little shit. Mm. I'm going to nab this headband, because this one's black. The other ones I have are silver. I'm going back to the headband idea and see if I can do it that way. Just make it a part of the wig. With the magnets, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see. And put my glasses back on. You know, I'm back at this problem, chat. Where the headband, see that? If I don't put the horns on, it's fine. But as soon as I put them on, this is quite a bit above the wig. Use magnets for horn fixes. I tried that, Karma. I tried that. I actually have the headband here with the horns, with the magnets in. Like I sewed magnets in here. And there is magnets on these. But it doesn't stick. It does not stick. It will not stay. It will not stay. And like, I can only add so many magnets, you know? Probably, even though these are some like incredibly strong magnets, it's still not enough. Which is sad, but yeah. Need stronger magnets, chat. Ugh. Very rude, yeah. But I don't think I can order anything to fix them before Sunday, so this wig is just gonna be sacrificed as the horny wig now, chat. And I will just sew them in place, I guess. But yeah, for the antlers up there, right behind the text, I use a headband like this one, the plastic, that I put bolts through. I put bolts through the headband that sticks out of the wig. And then inside the antlers are nuts so that I can screw them in place. But I can technically wear them with any other wig as well. But yeah. Oh well. No big deal. You wouldn't want any antlers on your nuts, but you do you? No? Well, I'm sorry, Voyage, but the antlers stay on during, so... Guess that's it. Not the nutlers. It's a new terrible Christmas play idea. Beautiful. So you can hold one when you write a face? Oh my god, who said that? Who said that? Oh my god, who would say such a thing? Those damn internet trolls. But yeah. You know, it's always nice when they come with a handle. Okay. Welcome back. Oh shit, we summoned Sen. Quickly, scatter! I did not talk about writing faces. Someone that just appeared in chat. Nobody knows how or why. Something about antlers and having a handle. I don't know. You're ready to go to Valhalla. Gory gore. What a hell of a way to die. Oh, gory gory. You can hold your breath for 2 minutes, but if you die, you die. Why do cows wear bells? Well... because their horns don't work. Aww. Be funny if they did, though. It'll be body doubling in the kitchen. Hi, Sal! I love you! Also, Voyage, was this what you had in mind when you read Horny Goof instead of what my title actually says, or? Oh. Really not there yet. Dang it! Oh, it said something different? Oh no! What? Huh? I'm pretty sure as soon as I would try to put the word horny in the title, chat would be banned! Zib! Excuse you! You've been so incredibly generous today. Thank you for gifting 6 months to Mary! That's so lovely. Another fantastic bean. Okay, 6-month gifties again. Now you're in the kitchen. In the kitchen, yes. Gotta catch 'em all. Hi Sal, I love you. Might have heard me say it twice now through the ceiling, because I'm literally sitting on top of the kitchen. No, I'm not quite on top of the kitchen, but still. Shaking my big butt above you. Another dude into hell, yeah. Karma asks what you're cooking. Ow. I'm okay. I just keep smacking my hand into things and I keep dropping things. Fajitas! Hell yeah. The problem is I want to sew these in, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure the foam will hold it if I use sewing thread. Why can't things just work, chat? You're gonna commit hot glue on a wig? I mean, I guess. I do have black hot glue, so at least the threads will be less visible. Combining the magnets with sewing and glue, it feels excessive. I don't know, but then again, nothing has worked so far, so. I release my inner demon and grow real horns. I just filed them down. Why do you think I have the male pattern baldness emerging? I hide it well, chat, but it's because I get horns and I file them down and then it's so tedious, you know? I should just grow them out. This is true. I should just grow them out. Now I want to make a Hellspawn Druid, horns and antlers. Ooh. So what? Horns in the front, antlers in the side? Maybe. I'm scared, chat. What if I fuck it up? Goes well with your other weird characters? Do it. Oh, it's a lace front, so I am grabbing these hairs here from the front of the lace Goes out of the way there, then grab. He's out of the way here. Alright, heating up the hot glue. Dark side of nature would be so fun to play with. That grow above others to steal their water and sunlight. Yeah. Or, honestly, just base it off of an orchid. Orchids are parasites anyway. Symbiosis my ass. There's a bunch of orchids that actually give the host plant nothing in return. They're just parasites. Beautiful, beautiful parasites. There is a song about that. Oh, okay. Of course there is, but it's still nice though. Okay, anxiously waiting for my hot glue. Another problem, chat. Do I just remove the bulk of the hair there? This is what, oops. Ah! I keep dropping everything, chat. The ADHD is strong today, Voyage. I am struggling. I actually vented a bit about that to a friend yesterday, and I was like, I need to do this for 2 more months. 2 more months without meds. Then they were like, yay, ADHD meds for Christmas. It's not wrong, it's just I don't want to do this anymore, you know? This is not voluntary. I want my ADHD meds. I know I can, it's just annoying, because I keep running into things, I keep dropping things, I keep hurting myself. I run out of words, my anxiety is up because my brain is going at 200 kilometers an hour again and I cannot stop it. It's just... Alright, hold. I'm gonna cut a big chunk off of this one. Just to have a nice patch to work with. I'm committing, chat. Did it. ADHD sucks? It really does. It really does. Okay. Thankfully, I have a wireless one now. Had it for a little while, but now it's actually coming in handy. Let's hope I left enough hair to not glue the wig to the cork head. That would be most unfortunate. But it seems I did well. But it also makes crafting a lot harder, right? Because it's more unreliable, because I'm twitchy, because I drop things, because it's just a whole lot harder in general. Alright, I'm thinking about how to style this now. I want the front still out like this. Oh, I want the rest in too. Thank you for the lurk. How much hair I want wrapped around it and how. I think it'll have to go, yeah, it all has to go over the front. Alright. So sort of like victory rules, but not quite. I don't know how the rest will look yet. You know what? I'll leave the rolling for when I'm actually wearing the wig. Do the other side quick because I can smell the hot glue. About even. Hold on, get back here. Not really. Even enough. Also getting a streak of those fly hairs here in the front. I can still make use of the lace. So how much did I commit here? Yeah, it was quite a bit. Excuse me. Legal. Baphy. You're not supposed to do that, bud. Oh, I see. Just hold. Because of course, this is another thing that goes wrong today. As is tradition. The horn stayed on though, they did. The horns stay on during Karma. Now, as you can see, this is a construction I've made out of a camera, like a tripod. It's one of my contraptions. As you do. Alright, we're just gonna let that one rest. It doesn't need to be heated anymore. Right. Let it cool down and hope it's not glued to the head. Which it shouldn't be. There should be plenty of hair that prevented that. But maybe not on this side, apparently. Whoa. There we go. I need to fix one little thing here. I wait for that to cool, but yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Butters! Oh my goodness. Hi friends! Hello, welcome to the chaos. I'm not gonna grease myself up. I actually just unstuck a wig because this is black hot glue. Hi friends. I accidentally stuck the wig to the wig head. But yeah. How's it going? Hi everyone. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. I am maximum chaos. I am off my ADHD meds.
Is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Grease IT. LOL.
Greece IT? Is that where you work? Is that the name of your company? Greece IT? Thank you so much! My goodness! Butters! Your name will also be added to the wall. On a leaf. So which one do you want? Which one of these three do you want? So I can add you to the wall. Let me know. Also, thank you for the raid. I'm doing some more Judgment, of course. As a Yakuza streamer does. Playing more Yakuza. You're greasy IT and give you the green one. Fine, I'll give you the green one. Hold on. Hold on, I need to get bald first. Special occasion. Dang it. I'm shy. It's not working. Yeah, bald. Indeed. Indeed, shock horror. Butters played a game in the Yakuza series. What? Huh? Also, Yakuza sounds funny. Yeah, one Kiwami always wanted. There will no longer be a Blockuza. It shall be Kiwami 3. Hell yeah. So, I need to set the frequency of this camera different. Do you see that? Flickering on my stream. How dare. Okay, so these, I mean, they should be good, right? Yeah, but if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'll be messing about with the horns for a little bit longer and hope it works. It's not been going well. Oh, whoa! So February next year. Oh, it might come out for my birthday then. Not that I've ever played a Yakuza game in my life, but... Okay. Hold! If I want to recommend Yakuza 0, I'll cry just as hard as Panda did. Oh no! You curse me with the fields? In my own house? You come here. Into my house. And you curse me with fields? Oh wait, might not be a selling point. I don't know. Well, the good news is they're not going anywhere. So I guess this is my horny wake now, chat. Donk. I had to make a bajillion characters with medium dark hair and horns. Oh no! Oh no, oh jeez. Now this needs to be heat treated to become a middle part because this one really, really wants to go play on the other side. So I could technically just rope you in here. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yep. Hmm. I'll just go, alright, Karma, I need 12 new OCs, stat. They all need medium length, dark hair, and horns. Go. You have the extra haircut? Yeah, I do. I have that set aside. I didn't throw it away in case I needed it. Okay, there we go. Now to put this fucker on proper again. Alright. Let me quickly put my glasses back on. And I still have 3 leaves to write. Nailed it. With the glasses, you now give the cozy barkeep tiefling. That's me. Tell me all your troubles. A tiefling barista. Yeah, it'll really come together with the makeup. But I have to say, hot gluing the horns on, committing to that, has made putting this costume on a lot easier. Our butter's here. Here. Here we go. Now this one can still go on here. You just have to properly install it. That one does have a clip. But also, let's see. This one has a light. I just need to... Thank you for the lurg. This one has a flickering light now. I just need to figure out the way to hide this cable. I can't just hide in the hair, I suppose. I'll praise the cult. Not until Sunday. Not until Sunday, so I have a little bit more time to prep, but yeah. I put it on the back of my head. No. Sundays are for worship, chat. Sunday. We'll do the whole costume. You can all praise me again. As well you should. But yeah. Worship? Wow. Wow. You can all be sluts for me. We don't slut shame here. That's okay. You can look but you can't touch, chat. Them's the rules. You like ships? Wow. Yeah, this needs some work. Or maybe... You just learned that that's not how you spell it. That was honestly dyslexia. Well, it was a beautiful slip of the dyslexia there. I think what I'll do is I'll just put this in the background. And if I want to turn it on, I'll use, I don't have any electricity up here. I'll use a power bank, maybe. But yeah. There we go. The horns are still staying, so that's good. You do wish your name was Charlotte, just so you could say put the harlot in Charlotte. Nice. You can change your name. I did it. You don't have to be trans to change your name, you know? You can just do that. I feel like that should be a thing. It can be a coming of age thing, or, you know, where you pick your name. You just choose your name. You don't have to commit to the one your parents gave you. You can pick a new one. Yes, actually, Sen, that would be lovely. A birth name and then an adult name. Yeah, exactly. You know, you do have a temptation to change your name. Yeah. Like I said, you don't have to be trans to change your name, friends. You're allowed to do that. Yes and yes, please. Like, granted, it can be expensive if you want to change your name, like, legally, like I did. I ended up paying 1,500 euros to get that changed, like, legally. My name legally is Finley now. But you don't have to. Like, in Dutch, we do have a legal name, and then what we call roepnaam, which means roepen means to call out. So the name that people call you is different from what is legally your name. Like an old friend of mine, his legal name is Alexander. His called name is Sander. So that's just a thing we do in the Netherlands. I don't know if that's like a tradition anywhere else, but it's just like one of my cousins on my mom's side, her legal name is Priscilla, but she's been going by BB for as long as I can remember. That's her called name. It's BB. But her legal name is Priscilla. So you can't just do that. You can just call yourself something else. Yes, you can. Like, you kind of sort of change your name to Sal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You kind of like Alex. Oh, I like Alex. Yeah. Has some alternatives that you like without actually changing name like Sasha? Yeah. You were Andy and then you had 18 and you chose Boris? Who would do that? I mean, why not? You can try out as many names as you can pull. Yeah, you don't even need to get it changed legally. Exactly. It's like a nickname, but a bit more sticky. So technically, it also gets written down. When you register, you know, when a baby is born and the name gets registered at the municipality, you can also register a cult name, but it's not something that is on your passport or anything. You have something like that here, yeah. Priscilla, a wild birth name? Yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's just different meanings and different connotations in different cultures. I have a different legal name and another name at home, and your nephew has one since he was born? Yeah. What if the name police come knocking? They don't. Unless you want to change it, like, legally. Like, there are some restrictions of what you can call yourself and or your child legally here. Only people you don't like, with a few exceptions, call you by your birth name. Yeah. I mean, same. So I kept my birth name, I kept my, like, my birth name and my middle names. I just scooted over. I just stuck Finley at the front. I just stuck Finley at the front, and I kept the 3 others, and I have 4 first names, chat, because I'm greedy like that. You don't mind your name just being called Karma with friends and online spaces? It's special, yeah. Quadruple X is a cool name, Butters. Yeah, call you Quad for short. It's like a government registered nickname. It's official, but not. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we have first name, legal name, last name, married last name, and then the called name. Yeah. It just feels too old-fashioned. Don't like any sort of derivatives. Yeah, that's fair. You like taking Finley in the front? Not this, San. I'm behind on chat. I look away for a minute. Take my hat, agreed. But it's technically Alexandra, but nobody calls you that, though someone at work decided to call it without prompting. Still felt weird about it. Ugh. Forget people with 2 first names, go for 4. Collecting own first names like your own fate. Wait. Shh. We can only keep people guessing, Hammy. We cannot let them know that I am actually Faye. No one's gonna tell me their real name anymore. Sounds like filling the back, side gaze on top. Side gaze, not the side gaze. It's on brand for this bisexual household. Don't get me wrong, but it's bisexual and polyamorous, might I add. I got a couple side gays, so what? Just a couple gays on the side, okay? They're my queerdos. What do you want? It's a good time. I wonder if you could change your name to Sponge Daddy. Well, we don't lick sponges here, Milky. You know this. Wonderful. XXX is pronounced moonshine in the south of the US. Wow. Last time you changed your legal name, made it so the initials form a word meaning short because you're short. You're the initials of a pun. Hell yeah. Your brother's name is Jean-Luc. It's named after Captain Picard. That's awesome. Autocorrect be doing us dirty, right? Hi, Faye, you dirty Faye. I promise my real name is Butters. Press X to doubt. We are the queerdos. It's true. The weird little queers. It's us, the queerdos. Hello. Where's Hammy when you need them? There you go. There you go. Speaking of sponges. There he is. It do be like that, chat. It do be like that. How have I been going for 6.5 hours? Hello? Dinner! Hello?
Hello.
How'd you like my horns?
Horny.
Nice. Yeah, you were. I saw it. The chat. Look away for 1 minute. Not this. Yeah, it's a Sen. Say hello to Sen, chat. Hammy gives hugs. Look, you're either queer or you're right wing and you think you're straight. There's nothing wrong with being straight, friends, okay? Also, you can be queer and straight. That's a thing. Because arrows and aces, love you, also queer. And you can still be straight. Like, whether you're a heteroromantic or a heterosexual or both or neither, like... Yeah, can be straight and queer. It is possible. It is possible, but yeah. People be complicated, yo. It's almost as if these labels were just designed to help people find like-minded people, but they're not a, you know, one size fits all. And the weird thing is that also applies to the terms man and woman. Personally, I think we should focus on what we have in common instead of what differentiates us, because we're not all that different. But you know, the fuck do I know? I'm just a little guy. Humans labeling things like a whole ass of thang, yeah. You're big on thang tonight? Yeah. You're big on that thang. Hey-oh. Am I right? I'm so happy the horns work though, chat. Oh, by the way, let me move this guy out of the way here. Hey-oh, big thang, wait. Anyway, let me move Baldy out of the way here. Goodbye, Baldy. You did well. Those of you that haven't seen them, for those of you that haven't seen them, chat. Those of you that like shoes and heels and boots and all of those things. Or those of you that are furries and get excited by hoofs, like I do. Meet my hoof shoes. I'll be adding fake fur to them. But yeah. Look at them! My babies! Baldy has a name? Poor Solus? Fuck Solus. Actually, no. No. He can do that himself. Boots without the fur! Yeah. It's me, apple bottom jeans. And my friend, Boots with a fur. But yeah, look at them! And I know this is not correct anatomically because these, what are they called again? I don't remember what they're called, but they would be up here. But these, I did that for extra grippy. So I needed that to be open so, you know, moisture can escape and whatnot. And I don't actually accidentally turn them more slippy. The asshole can serve service. Yeah, he can do one. No, they're do something. Because you got, these are actually 2 toes. And then here at the back, they still have 2 small nubbies that they sometimes rest on. Especially in snow prints, you can see them. They're, I don't know. Don't matter. Anyway, hoof. Right now a cheap sock is covering. Put that on. Hot. There is Coven Hoof, are we getting satanic? The horns didn't give it away. Butters. You know I'm starting a cult on Sunday, right? Wearing this. And a bunch of other things, but you know. You've all seen snippets of the outfit. But not the full thing yet. I'm excited. But look. What I did at the beginning of stream is with monster clay, I made the base for a prosthetic. You see that little cup up there? That white cup there? That is a latex mold in the making of Oh, I could do this. You know what? If the latex mold doesn't work out, I can always do this. Just put it in as a jewel. You know what? Not mad about it. That could actually work. Look, I don't judge on look. You don't judge on look? Okay. Take it on with some eyelash glue. No, I was actually thinking I still have, what are they called? Jump rings. Okay, let me put this away. Apparently I still had a blade open on my desk. Right, Nikki's purchase here. Ugh. I have jump rings. And lobster claws. So just thinking I add a ring and a claw. So I can clip it in the hair up here. And just have it dangle. Maybe. Jump rings, calm down, Stargate. Listen. I don't know. I'm just a little guy, chat. I don't know why you're hating on me. Why do you like to hate on little guys, huh? Is that your thing? Is that your thing? Hmm? Hmm? A satanic dangle. That's what I call my dick. There. Happy now? But yeah, I have 2 strands of hair that I can still do shit with if I wanna. I'll put them aside. Oh lordy, not valid. What? How dare you invalidate my dick? That's just rude. Why would you do that? Thanks. Thanks, Al. Code 73, ayo! Nice. I broke my nail. Chat, look what you made me do. God damn it. I have to cut them anyway, but boo! Because... Listen. My dad has adopted you, so it's our dad now. And this comes with the sibling territory. I get it. Not invalidating the schlong, just a holy ghost. Alright. And on that bombshell, friends, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna drop you off somewhere else, and then I'm gonna clean this mess. If you want to see the full outfit, friends, please tune in on Sunday. Sunday, 1 p.m. CEST, Central European Summer Time, for as long as that lasts, which is roughly 7 hours ago. You know, if you're watching this live, 7 hours ago, but then on Sunday, that is when I'll start the new cult. All right, wearing the entire outfit. There will be contacts too, and makeup and the whole shebang. The whole shebang. And if you're good, chat, you might even see the hooves. All right, let's go find someone to say hello to. Ooh. What do we have? So many lovely people. Thank you for hanging out with me. He wasn't listening, you only heard the sentence and went, "This one's for the quote system," and Sal running to the PC to quote me on that. How dare you? Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing? You're starting soon, so you're not doing anything yet. Boo. I said hello to you recently. I say hello to you all the time as much as I adore you. Maybe not today. I mean, still adore them today, but... What this? Yeah, why the fuck not? You've only been going not even 2 hours, so you'll be live for a little bit. Let's go say hi to Banlish. We haven't said hi to Ban in a little bit. There we go. Currently playing Whiskerwood. It looks adorable. I'm not sure how long this will be going for. Ban also likes filth, chat, so you can take this energy over there, alright? I'll be back tomorrow. Jedi Fallen Order, falling over many, many times, as is tradition. And then on Sunday we start a cult. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch. All right. I love you all. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.